Yo, how's everybody? We're back. I touched things just a little bit. Just a little bit yesterday, like 5-10 minutes. It went so quick. Yeah, I made a couple of corrections. I think it looked not perfect. Better. So, might touch it more. I might get impatient, and we might just try and automate the different walk and stuff. Maybe. I mean, it'll take some setup that'll carry over anyway. And it usually helps me see like what's wrong and what's passable because it's going to blend into itself. So the fact that it kind of snaps might not actually be that much of a problem. So then, in that case, let me ask you, how much time do I waste on something going to be blended and will look good once, if it looks good blended? My answer, no time. So the idea is that we now try and make the different walk directions and see if we can get a good walk tree, movement tree in Unity. So this is gonna take some of the tools that we have for animation. So let's see, we're gonna take the walk, which is from 50 to 65. Throw that brand new slot. Let's get like 150 to 165. And we're just gonna have to pray that it copies everything correctly, because I don't know if I keyed absolutely everything. So I think we can fix it correctly if we need to. Anywho, let's try this. Copy all of the rigs from range to range. And go. What's the problem there? I did rig keys. Nothing to paste from. I'm confused. What did I do? Really gonna start off like this? Maybe it's a fake thing. Where are we gonna put it? 50, 150 to 5. Boop. Oh my, hello. So it's probably from, oh, that's great. That comes from the death, probably. It's retaining the, like, being on its side. Means that we should go back to the walk real quick. And on the walk, we'll grab all of the controls. Select all controls. I had 150, we're gonna key everything. This keys. One thing that we're not selecting and keying again. Feet. All these feet. Okay, now if we copied all of the rig keys to and from again. Okay, that's good. That's not an error. I like not errors. Here's our walk. Huzzah! So we need like walk, turn left. Go from 170 to 85. Boop. Okay. Let's walk, turn right. How many more to do? Okay, then we need to go to maybe this is a part that I should automate. I could make one button, just all of this. It wouldn't be that bad. It really wouldn't. And now? Or am I too lazy? Okay. Maybe we do a little. Maybe we do a little. Alright, so we can have a string that's going to be animation to automate. Oh, that's the array declaration there. We want walk, turn left, walk right. Left. Walk straight right. Starting with walk forward, walk backwards is walk forwards, just playing in reverse. Oh, we have other turns. Other turns. We have turn left. You just do turn left and turn right. This part will just be to copy pop things. Say the thing that I do the thing. Yo, what's up, Id? Alan? Id? What are you up to today? I have that function call. Nope. Dig into my UI. That's fine. Question mark, 0.0. Good enough for now. Either works. You liking id? One of these days, just chilling, about to start coding. Are things here? Things are well here. I was about to do a repetitive task and I decided to get distracted instead. So, going perfectly. I mean, yeah, if it works. No reason why it shouldn't. Yeah, if it works, it'll save me like maybe half an hour to an hour per model. Useful enough to do, especially when I'm trying to push out, you know. I think if I had concepts that I didn't need to fully explore and I kind of knew what I was going for, maybe like a week per. Maybe we could get down to a week per monster. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, what kind of stuff are you coding today? Uh, uh, well, so the increment should be the same as the walk time. Walk duration 15 frames. And then we need, this is going to be where we need a string for walk time range. And for our example, where's GUI? 50 to 60. I think that's all the variables we need. Working on your website most. Cool. But your own site generator that you're still polishing? That's nifty. I was working with someone that was doing that as well. We stalled out. We stalled out. We had like an interesting gallery thing, but then we needed to nest the gallery and feature coming soon. Also need to like play and pause videos and deal with like WebMs and GIFs and that kind of stuff. Yeah, what kind of site? Portfolio site or game site? Project site? For the size of animations to automate. Okay, technically where did we start already? 150? Tempted to hardcode the spacer, but I won't. It's just a blog. Ooh, and also a place to publish your grimoire. Okay, dev notebook. Sounds good. That sounds good. When you're done with it, feel free to post it here and we can peruse. That could be a great distraction. Hey, Zoc. Hope you had a good day. How are you? Okay, now I need to dig into code. Hi, Notepad++. Good morning. Okay. Let's navigate to the right place. Foist. Okay, so yeah, maybe I have too many files open. Okay, you can't see it, but you can hear it. Don't judge me. How many tabs do you have open? Don't answer that. I'm gonna imagine a million. It's gonna justify my life. Got some GUI here and random place. Animation. Take some other parts. Sure. That's dismiss tools. Anim tool. Alright. I'm gonna start with the mirror animation. Oh my. I guess it's all section. Okay, egg on my face. Where is that? This is not the easiest to traverse, technically. Mirror anim section. I mean, it's probably mirror. Oh yeah, there it is. Mirror anim.ml. The one. Cool. It's all within here. So yeah, Zoc, how is the Final Fantasy going? Need the mirror. Looking for everything after copy no mirror text. Okay. Do all of this. That's good enough. It's like majority of what we're gonna do. I could see the red better here. This is going to be time range. The first one. And yeah, time range and 2 time range. Thank you, past danger. That's clear enough. So we're, oh, this whole thing is just gonna be our walk time range. And then it goes to start time. Still need that. We don't need this. And we're just looking for start time plus the walk duration. Oop, not save. Never save. Copy pasta. Okay. Just copy. That's all we really need, right? Just copy it over and over. This should happen after we do the copy. Okay, so I guess the only problem is that the game export. How do we adjust the game exporter? This, I'm gonna click this, unclick this. Okay, here's a new clip. We still need to set the range. Gotta run? Later, Al. Id. The facepalm. Later, Id. See ya. Happy coding. So you're on the way to the last boss, you think? Some sort of crystal tower. But you like the game so far? Fits perfectly after the first game? Don't know yet why part 2 even exists. So I know nothing, but I could imagine a world where they were making part 1 and they put, you know, their heart and soul into it. And that just in case it did okay, they started on 2, which, you know, maybe they were still trying to spread out in case the first one didn't do amazing and they could put out a second. I thought it was their last shot. So maybe that doesn't line up. I think I'm more surprised that, and I hope I don't give you a major spoiler, that any 2 Final Fantasies are linked except for X and X2. There another one that's linked? If they are linked, they're like usually noted. There's one. If we... Playback option. This. Or we make a new clip. We set our playback options to our time. You know what? If it wasn't a script, I would maybe code this better. But it is a script, so okay. And then we just need the thing where we would rename suboptimal. I do hope this isn't too unique. Form layout 2A. That worries me. Text field 39. That worries me. It might not be so easy to just like hijack this. Also, no spaces. 9 thing. The window reference. Really? Like no way this would work. I would believe if we could do this as I space thing space no space instead of thing, this would be the name. To automate add I. Part 2 is more like a sequel, you think? You now think that they're linked some sort of way. Part 3 plays some decades after Part 1 because of characters you've known already. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we're just like time traveling. Like part 3 is like what, 5 years later, and part 2 is like uh hundreds of years later, or am I getting mixed up? Well, part 3 is decades, right? So part 2 then would be like the 5 years. Got it. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, all the ones I've played have been completely unrelated from each other. So yeah, I need to find a way to get the game exporter window. If I could do this, that would be cool. Makes sense to me. Like, how many game exporters are there? Can this not just get that? And then I is the number in the clip, and then this is the thing to put in. Oh, but I guess it needs to change the specific, because the game exporter looks like this. This long string is pointing specifically. That might still be like the 9th thing. Then this is telling it which of these things to actually update. Bummer. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm just not sure about form layout 208 or 250 or text field 39. Error inducing. So part 2 has to be between part 1 and part 2. There's probably 20 to 30 years, you would guess. Interesting. Hi, Gatless. William's hand wasn't here to go before going to get groceries. Well, cool. Sorry for lurking in your house. I hope I didn't scare you. Just lamenting this. I hope this actually works. A bummer if that bombed everything. Could, in theory, call the like turn stuff ourselves. Let's leave that. Let's just make all the space that we need. I'm tempted to eval this line. That way we can try catch it. Yeah, so I hope your groceries, grocery one was good. What are you working on post groceries? Is it good here? Okay, so we absolutely have to copy this to somewhere else, because if we crash Maya, it's gone forever. Okay. Oh, I should probably print out stuff. And okay, so the tabs are spaces, which great, you can hit tab, but then you have to hit delete 4 times to get rid of a tab. That craziness. Earlier, you were fighting Houdini again. I see. Is it still the edge hardness or the weird artifacts with the bool? Or you booled and then you filleted, right? Or is it a chamfer? Who can remember? Okay, so plus a new line. using space for animation. Okay, need the time frame. This doesn't need, because that's not being evaled. Okay. Let's see if it works. Undeclared variable name. Oh wait, do it wrong. Oh, syntax error. Yeah. Okay. Always the first error. Always look up the first error. Good. That one's good. Error. Okay. Made the space. Did the thing. Did error out. I have to look at that more. And there it is. We already have some that we set up. So trash this, this, and that. And then we have our other ones. Pretty cool. Happy with that. This is gonna be sorry. Just all types of files and save it. I think it's a blank. Save it as a .mel, it gets red. Really, I don't think it needs red right now. I think I wanted to though. All right, .mel it is. Save. You got less shading artifacts by cutting the base surface and extruding it, but then you don't seem to be able to bevel the base edge loop. And does it have, I would assume it doesn't, but the one thing that I really liked about Blender was that some of the things like the Boolean gave you an output edge of where the intersection happened. I always thought that was awesome. I didn't use it all the time, but it didn't feel like clutter. Actually, one of those things that you're like, oh, there's a selection it comes with. Selections are a thing. Maybe I should look into, how to do selections. Groceries, groceries. Hand waving intensifies. Okay, okay. Do your grocery thing. Yeah, I think this is all good. Put this into a function. Ways we could structure this. Just do danger move automation. Cool. Okay, the question is now, how much do we put? All right, that should be fine. That should be good. It's a start. We don't need to make the whole system all at once. So the next part, we should look for turn or strafe, and if it has walk or not. We can hard code all the names, and then we can, yeah, just actually call the things on the space. Do that? Should we just do it? I don't think our animation. We have something else for that. For, I don't remember what it is. It's automation strafe. Anim cheats. Anim cheats walk to strafe. That's a good one. Cool. So what we will do here is to say if we can match strafe in animation that we're going to automate. That returns is not nothing. We are successfully in a strafe view. Oh, what did you accidentally do there? Go. Okay, strafe from start time to the start time plus walk duration. Or checkbox. We're gonna say hover is false. Do I don't remember if we're allowed to do ternaries. Let's assume we can. Say if we can match left. Then this is true. Else false. We can test to see if it goes in the right direction or not. I think that's right, that the space instead of tab is throw me up. And then we don't have strafe and turn, so do an else if just an else. What do we have? We only have strafe and turn, right? So now looking for left, we're looking for a walk. Gonna walk or turn. What if we do a run? Right now we don't have a run, so we'll do it, I guess. Okay, so that's that. Here's walk turn. It's nearby. I think they all happen. They're all walk to turn in place. I think that's what we said. All walk to turn in place. But the start time and end time, the distance from the center, like how far out you're turning around, changes. I do believe. Start time to end time. Now the angle field. I'm gonna hard code this. And then the pivot point. Oh, it's a full float. Meaning we're giving it an array. Usually it's like -20. arrows. Permutations. So we have one that should be at 20. That should be negative 15. Okay, so that's walk. Over here, we got 0, 0. This is in place. Now let's stop save. Lurking while working? Go get it, icon. You do it. Kind of feel like I'm procrastinating. Coding can be like that sometimes. Cool. That in, save that. Like our logic, so if we have walk, do the walk turn, we give it a distance. Need We have our left, we have our right, we have walk, strafe, turn in place. I am willing to try this. That we should turn off the part where we make a new bit. Okay. We had capitals, and none of these are capitals. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cap the. I bet nothing happened. Guess I believe that more. We didn't do anything. Oh, I need to select things. Hmm. Needs to be controls alter. For we need hands. We need Okay, just find the controls that we need. This one, this the cog. And so if I was doing IK hands, guess right now I'm not. Those would also be included normally. Okay. That should be good enough. That's not even enough feet. What? No, but our foot 0. L foot 0. L foot 1. That's the one. This is our cog. And that, yeah, who knows? I don't know if it even matters because we are doing FK for that right now. Selecting that, right? Select minus R. Oh. No, we aren't. We have to select it instead of creating syntax errors. I mean, or we could just have it be what is selected. Okay, there. Grab all the controls we selected. That's so much more universally acceptable. Okay, let's see if any of it works. Fine. Okay. What does walk, turn left look like? Okay. Strafe. Strafe's a strafe. The foot's a little bit far. That thing. Sometimes we have to tweak that. I think we go as far left as we went forward. Or far right. Okay, I think we just got a couple of numbers back. Let's switch these around. And also else. Oh, let's try that. Okay, that feels more right. Okay, turn in place, hopefully. Brief. Still working. Walk turn. Maybe a little janky at the end, but it's a thing. Who knows? The top and the bottom. Yo, Grimy, thanks for the lurk. Hope your cooking's going good. Okay. That should be good. And then what about a bigger go around? Might be one of the longest creatures we've actually done the automation. Or maybe I want it to be less than 20. So we can do a tighter loop. We'll test it. Are you over there? Why do you do this to me? Like the last step. It's not terrible. Sometimes it's just if enough keys, it'll snap because it's trying to reinterpret where things should be based off of what keys you have set. So if it was really granular going forward, you might not have all of the precision you want to turn. Also, automation doesn't deal with tangents, and that maybe is something we should upgrade. Yeah, might have to make some adjustments. Man, we got so much of that automated now. Okay, so technically we should just polish this. It's like no way it's gonna look good. Let's put in the other ones. There also may be another thing we should be adjusting, like, actually no, I think the leg roll's the only real problem. Arm roll's accounted for. Okay, I think hopefully a lot of the problems are just going to be in here. Found the rotate. It's supposed to be turned to here. That's a question. That's 21 and that's 30. What are we supposed to? It's supposed to be 15. 30 is twice as high as it should. Okay. The middle things just need like a little extra turn. But I think that's good. So it's adding a little bit more. to the end because it did with turn. Should be fine, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If not, we can just run the script again. Heal. Okay, contract. Guess I'm just. Those, none of those get copied. I see. Okay. Should probably just key them. We'll go to 150. This here. Hey, zombie, how are you? What are you up to? There, and then 265. Yeah, what are you up to today, zombie? Still elbow deep in printer guts? I made a script today to automate putting all of the putting the automation on the walk cycle for the different things. Strafe, turn, walk turn, all the things. Means I'm slammed right into having to correct everything again. Wonderful, ain't it? Yeah, just a little twitchy. We'll get there. Or do we want it the other way? Do we want it actually to meet up here? I too wanted to go further. Oh, good. Thinking about eating or not? Or not yet? I mean, what are the food options? Yesterday, the wife made a whole, I say a whole, but you know, each one of us had small artisan pizza. Like the flatbread type, but the thing is very Mediterranean. It's good. Okay, what are the front feet doing? I'm very confused. This and this. Do we just throw it again? Did we miss those? No, it rotates. Lands here. This one, these lands here. That should stay there. Question, did it go far enough? Like it didn't. But then what's the point? Nice. Not bad. Something I should have made a long time ago. Maybe it was right. It's just that this one's wrong. Just doesn't feel like it's doing the right thing. I have a feeling that for some reason it just didn't get selected. Not perfect, but it's something. We'll try both and just prove which left and right is better than the other. Did I mention that I got that ripple tessellation water shader working? Transparency, lights, the whole 9 yards. Pretty happy with that. I just have to figure out, I don't know, maybe a small collision driven script that allows you to splash wherever you get crossed through the collider. I think that makes sense. Okay, walk turn left, walk turn right. I think the straights are good enough for now. turn in place. I have some sort of confidence in that. I feel like I might be missing like the last foot. Also feel like it, no, that's the first foot. Okay, yeah, good enough. Alright, let's just get them into Unity, see what that's like. See if we regret our lives. Idle. Oh, did my script almost sort of work? Look at the game exporter. Walk, turn left. Walk, turn left. That's the first one we're supposed to do. I'm really intrigued. 0, 1 would explain the I value as we're iterating through things. Accidentally almost did the thing that we wanted to do. Guess if we're adding things, we know where to start adding things. We would vary here. Variable. We're doing it. Existing exporter and in slots. Okay, now I don't fully understand why the 10's in there. Nine thing. And a thing at 9. I space thing. I space variable is variable number. I don't think I'm willing to try it though. I'm gonna save this as one. Okay, cool. I did show? Cool, very good. And I've been juggling so many random little things. Not so random. I wish they were smaller. Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna try that one. Keep as is. We need this to go to the correct place. That's where we throw it. Okay. Call this. Oh wait, we have to make sure it's doing a single file. Get away with not baking the animation. Oh, this it's right, straight, left. Did I say multi? Take one. Huh? Oh. Yeah, no, that's good. Obviously, yeah, that's why I use the check marks. What kind of music do I listen to? Hey, Toaster. So when I'm working, I listen to a lot of Buckethead. Buckethead has way too much music. It's all pretty diverse between kind of like gentle, cool stuff and like heavy metal kind of stuff. And there's no words to distract me really. So yeah, I listen to lots of Buckethead. But yeah, I tend to listen to lots of types of music. Like prog rock, I like metal, I like punk, I like covers. It's classic rock that I appreciate. Some alternative that's good. I don't seek out a lot of electronic music, but I'm not usually disappointed when it's shown to me. I don't really like country. I run pretty fast from country. You get distracted by the voices too. What do you listen to? Country is uniquely bad. I mean, the people that like it really like it, but yeah, it's really interesting how different it is than all the other things that I listen to in just such a way that makes it very, very unappealing to me. Uh, yeah. And actually, the fact that TV shows that do anything to do with music feel the need to placate to a country crowd, which I guess is like half of America or more, means that like I don't want to watch a majority of like any shows because it's maybe a small selection of the same pop songs and maybe like cool classics that we enjoy, and then half of it's just mildly okay country to just like absolute garbage. A lot of garbage. Yeah, Masked Singer started really cool, but then they like ran out of celebrities. Everyone went country. Way too much country there. Anywho, lately you've been listening to a lot of hyper pop. Okay, what is hyper pop? Do you have a good example? Okay, so I'm opening Unity, and it'll probably take a second because I think it's gonna load in character. Sounds exhausting. Wait, the music related shows? Yeah, they tend to be. They were fun for a bit, especially Masked Singer was fun for a very short bit, just pretty much just because of Ken Jeong. He's amazing. The hyperpop. It depends, maybe. Is it a different genre, or is it just sped up pop music? Or maybe like remixed pop music? I don't know. Could be interesting. Yeah, it could be exhausting too. Some music does take energy to listen to. It's like the new generation of pop music. Okay. I still don't know. I'm still in the like Katy Perry days, I guess. Almost exclusively made by trans women. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, it sounds interesting enough. I will have to look some up. Unless you can provide some links, I will know. I will be intimate with which you speak. Um, didn't I put that here somewhere? Oh, it's in here. Open up. Come on, Unity. Jeez. I still don't know if this is Unity or Windows. I kind of think it might be Windows. Let's see. Can I resize other things easily? Yeah, I don't think Windows allows the resize icon or cursor to pop up at all unless you're currently able to resize. So this is just a cancer that Unity has wrought upon the masses. Thanks, Unity. Just eating my clicks. Paranoid by Alice Glass. All right, let's check it. Let's pause the bucket head. Sorry, I don't know where my voice is going. This is interesting. I do not know. I mean, it's probably just a side effect of something, right? Okay, I'm sorry, never mind. The voice came in, and I can't deal with the constant buzzing on the voice. But if it's a voice modulator, then it totally makes sense that there would be certain demographics more drawn to making music like that. So just random, no message. Yeah, wait, where are the lyrics? The lyrics that I can read? Because I could not listen to them. Gotta be honest. Hmm. Hmm. It doesn't look particularly screaming in the void. Relationships destroyed. We can all do that. That's not exclusive. Drugs that make you paranoid, sure. Yeah, no, the lyrics seem fine. Totally above board. Just yeah, modulation's a little bit hard. The message is the mood. The mood is pretty cool. Getting right up into the voice. Cool. Okay, loop time. Oh, if we go here, is it going to make generic avatar, create from this model? Root node, be that root node. Actually, that's fair. What do you listen to, Zombie? Oh, the wife actually played for me. Uh, Plankton covers Rolling in the Deep. It was really good. It was really good. The wife was like, this is the best of the Plankton covers. And I don't disagree. And when he hits that high note, and more things loop than don't loop. Can we just have like a loop by default? Like Death doesn't loop. The dance one kind of loops. Walk loops. Gun retract. You don't loop. There's two that don't loop. I just have to definitely do more work. Fine. Right now you? Aw. That's sweet. I think I found that there's newer Buckethead on YouTube Music. And I'm happy, but it's so hard to find anything. You can't just like get a Buckethead list. I don't know, it's annoying. It has some features that I find indispensable, but then you're still stuck with some other really crap features. Oh wait, should I have not made this from scratch? I mean, that always causes problems. We both cause problems. I'm just lazy. It's laziness, but let's do it from scratch. I guess the only problem is I have to actually remember things. Like what states are what. I think it's 2 walk. I don't know what one is. That just might be some craft from some old projects. I don't know. And death. Death also is a state, right? Look it up. Let's hear something else. Zombie can't do parallel audio. Is that a lifestyle thing? Wife also can't quite listen to this. Neither can Grimy. I can. And supposedly Grimy's wife can too. So we're out there. Yeah, or is it a technical thing? I mean, I find it interesting. Actually, we don't need that. We need an empty state. Brains, so maybe technical? No, it's fine. To say that I'm paying 100% attention to all the things I'm listening to would be an absolute lie, so yeah, let's not do that. State. And just go. And do we try itself? Should have copied. I think we do if state's still good. Yo, Weedham Games. Thanks for the raid. Raiders. Hi, Edom. How are you? I'm the danger. Weird transition period. So we just made some animations, and by just made, I mean past couple days working on some kind of rough anims. So this is our character. Not exactly a full character, but these are all the anims that we have. Yeah, we're gonna show them into Unity in our wonderful mech sim in a fantasy world. That's the plan anyway. We're just playing with some animator setup to get the animations into Unity in a nice flowing way. Chat, Edom, how was your stream? What were you up to? Well, I moved to Unity because I'm not gonna make a game engine out of Maya. I assume you're also a game dev, Edom Games. What do you work on? What are you using? Stream was good. Moving animations got it. Cool. Sounds good. What'd you do on stream? Anything interesting? Yeah, I wrote a script to automate some stuff. It's being much more technical than artistry. Working on RPG roguelike. Today was getting progression systems going. Cool. Very cool. A lot of back-end code. Well, hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We could probably get you a quick demo of the game. Or preview, rather. Back-end code. That's cool. That's cool. We're going to be running up some of that soon. Once we finish our Lamia, we need to go back into some of our world generation, which we kind of like stopped halfway. It was like a decent stopping point. And now we need to go back and actually get props to spawn on our biomes in a aesthetically pleasing way. And also integrate our quests system with the procedural placement system. Which is mostly done, just need some editor GUI, I guess. And boom. Okay, cool. So yeah, here we are in our mech cockpit. Close the extra renderers because it takes a bit. Okay, we're being assaulted immediately. So we have our Jet Jaguar, which has like missiles. So we're kind of bridging Mech Warrior and Diablo 2. Like Mech Warrior Online, Mech Warrior 5. So that's kind of like where a lot of the controls come from. But then we have looting and shrines. And poorly scaled particle effects, as one does, of course. Customize and put a new, where are you? Sure, beetle prong. Go into my arm. So yeah, you kind of like rip stuff off your enemies. Let's see how much ripping there is. But most of your weapons are probably going to just be enemy body parts cobbled together. Still think I should name it the Jet Jaguar. Maybe that'll be the boss version. Jaguar, the Jet Jaguar. Does that count as rhyming? It might just barely. And then it's like infinitely procedurally generated, so you can just keep going off and it'll spawn new chunks for you. Yeah, very early. Everything's ugly while we're trying to make sure it's fun. Gotta confuse them. It's one down. Oh, too bad. Procedural is always a challenge. It definitely can be. But for me and my broken brain, I think making a set game that I would have to play over and over and it's not different, that's actually the big challenge. I would want to quit it immediately. Only maybe work on the same thing for like a month. The fact every time I start, I'm in kind of like a brand new location, sort of. New stuff generated on the map, new enemies. So I like it. I feel like procedural is the only way to go, even though it'll probably add years onto your game, sure. Danger's the Lone Ranger. The Lone Danger. Maybe, mayhaps. Oh hey, water actually spawning in the right place. That's cool. I'll take it. I haven't done any work towards it, but I do think that a lot of the world is gonna be submerged. You're gonna have just like ocean gameplay. Lots of fish strata, maybe some underwater cities, underwater civilizations. Because no one's bold enough to do it unless they, you know, are Subnautica and they kind of only do underwater. So yeah, again, excuse the ugliness. It's pretty ugly. Including the colors. The ground colors are just showing the biomes that you're in. Kind of matches up to the biome. Where would you say you are on the dev timeline? Proto, alpha? So I'm going for a horizontal slice. And I think I'm getting up to the point where we would have a prototype. So like I can make builds that people can play, but we're almost at the point where we can just put in quests willy-nilly. And then, yeah, we just have to develop more art, more quests, put in more items. Because, yeah, we'll have the world done. We have kind of like dialogue done. We have quests done. We have dungeons that you can dive into. We have buying and selling. We have like the random tables rolling correctly, I think. Probably need to put more stuff in before we really find the bugs there. Combat seems to be okay. So yeah, 60% of the way with most of the stuff that's not purely art, I think. It's like maybe 60 to 65% done with all of the coding that we need to do. Because there's might be, let's see, yeah, we don't have like potions in. We might have skills that go in. There might be crafting, but I don't want to put crafting in before the game can use it. I don't want to rush it and just put stuff in to have crafting. I want it to actually be like, oh yeah, now I'm in a place where it would be really nice if I could alter one of my items. Or, I don't know, take a gem out of one of my weapons. Or, I don't know, all the other things. Yeah, it's going. Definitely going. But man, games take so long. I've also kind of done this thing where I knew I wanted to marry MechWarrior and Diablo. So I went down that path without fully making any decisions. Just knowing that there must be some space in between the two games for something interesting. So just kind of like charging at that. And I have nothing for design. I have like a bit here and a bit there for weird creatures, and then maybe weird guns and weapons. But yeah, I actually am backing myself into a corner for designing cultures, races, the world, bosses, plots, dialogues. It's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna have like a danger torture session. By torture session, I mean like, years of me streaming and pulling my hair out as I try to learn how to write things that I don't hate. Yeah, maybe the roguelike or roguelite route would have been better. But here I am. Okay, do you have any, if you're still around and you don't need to run, if you do need to run, that's fine, go for it. But yeah, if you have any links or pictures or videos or anything, you can feel free to drop them in the chat. I think plot and dialogue stuff can come after. As you're doing, stick to the core gameplay, make sure it's fun, then there's solid, you can focus on the rest. Sounds good. I like your vote of confidence. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna end up coming right into a brick wall, slamming right into it. And we'll see how I handle it, I guess. Best way to learn. So I've been told. Parameter blends. And, I think we're doing a direct. I'm gonna go between couple blend trees. You've been there 100%? You spent 2 years working on art, then realized you didn't actually have a game? Now you're hard focused on game design and it's a challenge? Yeah, that's real. Yeah, I'd love to know more about your game. I definitely can get addicted to a roguelike or a roguelite. So roguelite, does Vampire Survivors count? Because you die and you have saved progress, like unlock stuff. Played a lot of that. Played a lot of Dead Cells. The wife was absolutely addicted to Risk of Rain 1. Before all of the updates, she like got all the characters unlocked. I think all of them, maybe all but one. So yeah, I'm definitely a fan. Vamp Survivors is technically a roguelike. Never thought of it. Maybe rogue, but roguelite, Lite. I feel like that used a lot for any game that has pretty much something that you can unlock for the next time you play through the game, if that makes sense. Like Binding of Isaac was a roguelite, I think, because you would unlock new characters to start with. And then, what's that other one? There was one that was a roguelike where every time you died, you would play your child and you could unlock weird traits. I remember getting vampirism for one of my children once and just being like, okay, this is the run. And then dying and being like, well, I'm never going to make it again. This rogue something. Yeah, Rogue Legacy. That must have been it. That was really good too. Hmm. So yeah, what kind of stuff does yours have? Sorry if I'm putting you on the spot. You've piqued my curiosity. Probably check. Jet Jaguar was good. Here it is. Best. Loco. So much. Okay, so yeah, we do forward with walk, idle, walk. Let's start there. And we play one walk backwards, or an idle in the middle. It's actually this. I don't know how the name changed. Okay, cool. So we don't automate thresholds. It should be -1. This one's -1. This one's 1. One's 0. It could be worse. Add the armors. Since I asked about the project, this is an early little visual mock-up. Ooh. Illustrate visuals, that's from like 3 months ago. Okay, understood. Ooh. This looks awesome. Would you count it as a 2.5D game? I like that you're in a 3D field, but it looks like you have sprites. And they look good. That's 6. Wait, this is Unity. Okay. Ooh. Follow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check in on that. That looks awesome. Basic 2.5D, just 2D sprites in 3D. I definitely like it. I don't usually like to say negative things, but I'm feeling a little weird about Darkest Dungeon 2. I used to always have the opinion that you should do everything in 3D and then just, 3D for 2D. You can just like toon shade and outline shade and all that stuff. But they went the Borderlands style. And, I might need a clip to actually show it off. When the characters move, it's so cringe. Come on. This looks pretty good. Show us the monsters, though. Okay, they're presenting this in a certain way. It actually looks really good. They've hidden, so their basic enemies look like, I don't know, like Borderlands, I guess. With just too many outlines on them. What I've seen. I don't know. Now the video's proving me wrong. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. So yeah, I haven't tried it yet either. I just saw a couple of people playing it on Twitch. Played a lot like Darkest 1. Darkest 1 was great. I don't remember ever having that issue because everything was just hand drawn and just kind of like existed. Yeah, 2, I saw them like moving forward and back and kind of seeing like their heads warp and stuff. And it was weird. Hopefully it's just like one character, you know? So shader style? Fair, fair, okay. Yeah, I also haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2. It's on my list though. I always talk about how I was playing a game of Darkest Dungeon and I didn't lose anybody. I had 2 parties that I could rotate between. No one died, and I went so far, but I can't really go that far. Like Pipe Dream. I always remember going farther than you did. And then the wife was playing more recently, and she was like, "Oh, it's just so hard. It's such a struggle." And I was like, "Oh, you can just here's these tips." And then I found out that she went all the way. She absolutely completed the game, and I'm like, "Oh, you shouldn't take any advice from me. You are clearly better at this game than I am." Man, who has time to play games? Can I already make this forward? I'm confused. Forward, we need Strafe. Don't remember what it's called. Strafe LR? Something like that. We need L or R. R left, right turn. That one? And this one's, I think, 2D simple with a Strafe. Direct lets us blend all of them. If I remember correctly. Can I get some food? Yeah, thanks for the raid. I'll drop by next time I see you live. Enjoy your food. Guys, forward. We need a walk. We need an idle, and we need a lot of stuff actually. We need turn left, turn right, walk, turn left, walk, turn right. We need another walk so we can go backwards. Okay. -1y0. This will just be the backwards walk. This one 1, so we're actually moving forward for that. We're at 0. This I should rename the title. So, okay, walk, turn right, turn left. Turn left and a turn. So left, we're going -1. Right's 1. These should both be in place. Am I missing something? I guess we can also do back turns, which is useful. Let's do a couple of those. 1. Said 1. -1. And here we go. Wait, does this have a full blend? Do we have to like... Alright, we'll start with idle. Then walk. Maybe I'll walk backwards. Ooh, still cabling. Clicking. You didn't happen to get the linear rails yet, did you? Probably too fast to turn around, right? You look good. I see why you need the spacers now. Man, that looks so neat. Putting me to shame. Dang, look at that thing. Some elite tech, the cyber shield hardware, the solid state cooling. Fancy. Like, is this the power supply? The power supply is really cute, and I like that it kind of matches your, what do you call this? The, like, base that you're screwing everything into. Your base plate? It's adorbs. I love it. Linear rails are on already? Beautiful. You need -1. Bottom right is 5-volt for raspberry. Wait, really? That's so cute. Yeah, because the... Do I have 12-volt? I feel like it's a 12-volt. Maybe 12-volt 10 amp or something like that. It's got to be, I would estimate, at least, I think that big. It's huge. Slightly bigger than an actual brick. Maybe a lot bigger than an actual brick. Left side is 24 volts. Oh, okay. Yeah, so these are big power converters. These look like step downs. Ooh. And clicking. Oh, wow. And it has a look to it. It looks impressive. Yeah, I like it. Definitely looks like a high-end printer. It's like alternate universe Prusa setup. Those are indeed step downs? Yes. For standard PC fans, you can cool the boards. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Bottom rail is a bit wonky. We'll need to see if it prints okay. What's wonky about it? Am I supposed to be able to see the wonkiness here? Hold on, let me messed everything up. Let me do this. Now I have to go find the window. Oh my god, it got so big. I can't see any weird misalignment. I mean, does it move okay? Does it move freely? It can wobble around slightly. There's room to be wonky. That's a little scary. Yeah, you could try it. How much play do you think there is? Because that's gonna be a quick go, no go, I think. No? Strafe left and strafe right. That's a -1. That's a 1. 0, and then maybe we don't need this. .2 to 0.4 millimeters. Pure guesswork, could be less. I would hope it's less, because that amount of play is just enough to perfectly shift your layers. Could be noticeable on rapid directional changes. I mean, if it has that play and for some reason something in your system doesn't want to move it linearly, I think you might see it immediately. Not just rapid direction changes. Like, if your belts pull it in a slight bias, I wouldn't be surprised if that kind of showed up. Anywho, super curious to find out. Because you might also need a little bit of play for linear rails to actually function properly. Hello, wait, what did I do? Need to be 1. Oh my. What is that leg doing? Okay, left is just cursed. Noted. No mess with left. Strafe. Only a little baby walk. You could still return it and get another one? I probably would. Well, I'm kind of lazy. I would intend to. That's what you get when you get cheapo Chinese stuff. Yep. True. True, but I have heard of people that legit have done the whole RMA thing multiple times, and they regretted the whole having to do it multiple times, but they eventually got quality parts. But I think it's one of those things where sometimes they'll test you, they'll send you the same crap over and over, and maybe on the 5th or 6th time, they're like, well, we're probably losing money here. We should just go get the precision ones and send them that. Because I've definitely seen people be like, well, I got these over and over, and then out of nowhere, they sent me something in a slightly different package. You need to take things apart 3 times to clean them until you got the right oil and amount. Intended to is a good one. You'll steal that. I mean, I find it amusing. If you need a deadline, I guess you should pay for the thing. But if you have time to waste, do the back and forth shuffle with them, I guess. I think it works. Okay, so one direction works way better than the other. Left, which is labeled right. And the right's just too slow? They both kind of work. Maybe because they're both well before any sort of uncanny valley. Why are you still going forward? -1. Back that thing up. And her chest has a whole wiggle, but then gets super stiff. Okay, there's work to be done here. For derf. So wait, in theory, when you're done wiring, can you print like today? Is there anything else on the list? Anything on the healing bench? Anything to procrastinate about? Alright, this one's kind of like walk blend. This is our turn blend. So, brave blend. I think this says, oh, we need a new one. Why do we have 2 forwards? Hello? Always. What did I do? I mean, do we actually put this as strafe and this one as turn? Forward. Oh. I put these backwards. I think this one should be strafe. This one should be forward. right. That one's always 4. Probably have to check the other one. How did I get it working so well? Probably not. Wiring will take a bit longer. You want to install the new magnetic end stops to finally. Then you need to wire up the new relay to the Raspberry and fiddle around with firmware until that works. Okay, I feel like it always goes faster than you think, but by next week maybe? Today you got only roughly 2 more hours. Maybe by Friday, right? Um, they all go backwards. Why when this says go backwards? There's nothing. I'm confused what I do. Let's pause this. You want to control the 24 volt power supply with the RP so you can do complete auto shut off when something goes burny. I don't know what RP is, I don't think. Oh, Raspberry Pi. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And then you hook it up to a smoke alarm? Or is there some sort of smoke detector that actually reports to a Raspberry Pi? That seems cool. Good reason to light some fires. Right, we're actually gonna look at the thing. How did I do? To push them backwards again, I might. Yes, forward is the Y. That makes sense. And then we have fake blend. Fake blend should always be on. And we hit play, and then we can hit forward. We can hit back. Cool. And they're all on fake blend. What did I do? Look at the import. Oh wait, maybe is it normalized? Maybe it's normalized. Strafe. Kind of looks right. Smoke alarm is incidentally now right above the printer. That's good. And is the filament within range? Because the filament's the real danger. Like you would get something that starts there, but if the filament starts to go, then the whole roll ends up going. So you don't want it to like relocate itself. Hmm. This feels like it's a drift in it. When I go left, it's much closer to being straight than it should be. Not allowed to move them. So that was a happy little accident. Filament roll is under the desk. Okay. Well, fire rises, so it's probably not going to go down to the filament. It's guided through a strategically placed hole. Fire can get through holes. Yeah, if it does fall, I'm sure by that point you have a real issue. Okay, so that might be good enough. Who would tell that this is a drop down? Blend tree parameters, and then there's nothing there. Who would know? Good enough, I think. The desk is made from paper and a bit of wood. Yeah, so it's probably your bigger problem right there. That's IKEA lack. Why do I feel like I got lack recently? Is lack the whole range of style? I thought it was a specific piece. But if that was true, then for me, it was a bookcase. But then again, I don't pretend to be an aficionado. Alright, so I need a new death state of being forever. I want it to just stay. Man, I wish it was just like a freeze option. Instead of me having to jump through stupid hoops. Actually, a range of shelves and desks. Okay. They're actually made out of paper, hollow inside, and a bit of folded cardboard. Okay, so it might be my display shelf, which I would believe is the big, chunky block shelves were made out of thick cardstock and paper. Probably like honeycombed paper. Honeycombed, yeah. Nice. Okay, called it. Yeah, so if state is still death, I think we're saying that's like, what is death? I don't know, make it up. 7. Surprisingly sturdy all in all. And cheap. Yeah, definitely. Yours has so many holes. May need to rethink that. Yeah, how many holes can you put in before you really damage the structural integrity? Attack, would you be on walk? Or enemy scene? Where did I put the test drive? Oh, here. You don't really want to find out? I mean, it's for science. Huh? Hello? What camera are we even using? Where would they put a camera? That's clearly not the only camera. Training dummy. Good. The one we're actually using now. Oh, okay, I feel dumb. Not this. Not this? Hello? Which camera do we use? Ring stuff, first one. And you? Okay, and then did I get the names wrong? Come on, let me rename you. Unplay, then I will rename you. Oh, we don't actually transition. AD. And I'm way too long. Why do we need AD? Altitude. Forwards, lowercase f, LR is lowercase s, and the underscore is L underscore R. Forward should we get? It's still like not moving anything. That shouldn't matter. hello? Okay, it allows me to rotate. Never going into walk. Why is it never going to walk? State equals 2. State is 2. Kinda. Why are we transitioning out? State not equal to. No finite state machines. Barely move. Sounds a bit better. So weird. Okay, so if I go forward and I turn right, it goes left. If I'm not going forward and I just turn right, I turn right. Okay, wait, no, that's not so weird. Makes a lot of sense. Turn, blend. Okay, cool. It's something. It's not like the most perfect walk cycle ever. Oh my god, Unity. Why do you suck? How do you trust Unity? How do you trust a program that doesn't know not to show a resize cursor when you cannot currently resize? Click down, it goes to a regular cursor. Everything's ruined. And have to reposition your mouse and hope that you don't do it again, because again, there's no clear indicator for when things are correct. So you have false positives. That's that. What a death looks like. Or not. Maybe we can't. Let's check the transition. State equals 7. And no exit time. Oh hey. She died and then she stayed dead. Okay. I like that. I like that they took away something that I would have complained about. I think the IKFK might be like toggled a little bit. Man, am I feeling lazy though? Got so much work done today. If we go back to 2, there's no good way out, I guess. There's a couple things we can. Or not. Tired. Thinking. So tomorrow I might need to take a day off. Might be some real life stuff I actually need to do. Between like, I think I need to clean up the house. I think we have friends coming over tomorrow night. And yeah, I had some emergency work kind of thrown on my plate. So tomorrow I might. I was expecting a response from someone by now and I got nothing. Bother crying me instead then? Exactly. Exactly. One thing I have to do, I have to start playing with the hand stuff for Oculus. Be interesting. I think it's pretty straightforward. Whenever I go into their new stuff, it's like the documentation that hurts me the most. Unity had their documentation like it used to be, like kind of more or less all in one place. It didn't feel like they were creating so many structs and classes for no reason. There would be like a nice central how to get started with something that then linked to other things, and it's just really spread all over the place. It's like so hard to find any relevant info. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit more detective work, I think. Which I love detective work, but you shouldn't have to do it when you're being a developer for stuff in your engine. Like, yeah, sure, be a detective, figure stuff out. Being a dev is hard, but why am I fighting Unity all the time? It's stupid. I saved this. I shouldn't have saved this. Hey, Tony, how are you? Me? Famous? I don't know about that. Where else have you seen me? Must be at least another form of media. I feel like there's maybe like 20 people in the world that know about me. Can't be famous. Come to use your passable bad English? I've never had a problem with your English. I guess unless we got into like serious, intense discussions, sometimes we'd have some misgivings about certain words. But no worries. And I'm feeling lazy. What do I do now? What am I doing today? So we were doing where's stuff? We were doing animations. Like our beautiful walk. Our mediocre walk. Then we automated our stuff today. We our walk left, and our walk right, which one's better than the other. Admittedly. Oh, there's so many things to fix. Why don't I have any motivation to do it though? Monster simulation? You know, there is a program that we were looking up on stream the other day. Catless pointed it out. Cascader. Actually, let's poke that for a second. Yeah, that one. EUR. I'm like pretty intrigued, but at the same time, it seems like. So first off, I don't have any program that's not a major package for rigging, like Blender or Maya, or one of the stupid ones. No offense, they're not stupid. They're just like, I don't know. I'm less interested in the Mixamo Auto Magic. Just throw an ugly looking rig that's not skinned very well into whatever model you upload. I think there's a few of those. I'm not super interested. But then this one actually has like AI stuff that allows you to pose based off of like physics and weight and stuff. Then man, you have to rig the whole thing in this other program. And let me tell you, setting up rigs in other programs can be really tedious. I don't always love. Okay, wait. Was like a tutorial, I think. Rigging. You have to put so much stuff in. You actually put in controls, you put in physics volumes, I guess, so they know about collisions and stuff. Put in a joint structure. But, I mean, you can do stuff with it. And look at this. This could be interesting. Since yesterday, so like not very serious. Oh, it also has a perpetual license. RE tried to make a Monster X Monster Simulator. Nice walker. I mean, it should do more than walking. Like whenever you move a joint, let's see. Oh, show something good. Whenever you move a joint, it's supposed to like balance the whole thing. Why can't you show me more stuff? I swear I saw more stuff yesterday. Yeah, so you can kind of check out when you move stuff around, the whole body will shift to make sure that it can reach that pose. Which is nice. That's Rhino? No, this is Cascador. Cascador. Have you heard of it before? Seems nice. So yeah, it has a perpetual license on it. If you buy 1 year, you get to use that year for the rest of your life, I guess. I don't know. The question is, do I want another rigging package though? Also, am I going to regret having to set up a rig in this program? It looks like they're trying to make it too simple, almost. I worry when they take out any of the like complicated user options, preferences, all that kind of stuff. Because then, I don't know. Then you're just stuck with whatever you have, like some horrible Apple product. It feels like it would just take a lot of work out of animating. I don't know. So I might test this at some point. Secondary motion, that's cool. They also said that they just put out a like mocap from video tool in their latest roadmap. Oh, I haven't actually seen this. Auto posing for fingers, USD support, base rig, lens shapes, skinning. What? Wait, you don't have skinning? Huh? Seems interesting. Yeah, they were saying that they had, because everyone has that now, right? Everyone just loaded up their AI models and they just trained some motions, and all of a sudden everyone has this magic thing. You just put a video in and it boops out some mocap data for you. Kind of have a problem when a million companies come out with the same piece of software and it's the same piece of software. Like, which one do you use? Which cheap piece of crap that is, I don't know, there's a term for it, right? Shovelware? Which shovelware mocap from video do you want to use? So the Rococo seems pretty good. Kind of trust them. Contemplating what I do next. I don't know. Yeah, maybe sometime soon we'll actually check out the Cascader free edition, which you can't use on commercial stuff. So if you're doing a free game, I think you can use the free edition. That's like 300 USD for a perpetual license that you can use commercially. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard of. Anywho, sorry, trying to figure out what to do. What do I do now? That's so cheap, right? I mean, if it's good, it's cheap. If it's bad, then it's really expensive for a piece of crap you're not going to use. And see, it doesn't do lip sync. So put it this way, if you wanted to do a short animation that had good AI assisted animations and like lip syncing from audio files, then you're looking at like 300 for Cascader, and then iClone is another like 500 for the lip syncing. Like a different package, but then if you're looking up mocap for iClone, that gets so ridiculously expensive. But it's not bad. You just gotta mix and match your packages. Okay, here's iClone. It's okay. It really tries to be an all-in-one, including having like a character generator and animation stuff and way too many assets. Get out of here. It's like okay, but I don't want to use a majority of it. I like the face stuff it does. Oh man, I haven't actually touched any of the curves. Yeah, the lip syncing is like really out of the box. A little bit of setup, but it's another thing. All of these things you have to set up the whole rig in each program because they just don't play nice with anything else. Oh, look at that. Looks like they have another video to mocap thing. Yeah, some of this stuff gets super. Anything that plugs into a mocap suit with this program is like thousands. I don't understand why. They do too much. But maybe the only standalone lip syncing thing that I've found. Love this stuff? Me too. Man, and that's why I'm probably never going to turn a profit. I can just buy more programs to play with. And why wouldn't I? It got hot and I ran out of stuff to do. Maybe not ran out of stuff to do. What do on stream? You know what? We have an hour. Let's try a complete non sequitur. Save this. Let's open our goblin and make an emote. I've had one in my mind, and maybe now's the time. So what kind of software do you use, Toast? Anything cool? I feel like there's so many cool packages. Like Marvelous Designer. I was going on about Marvelous Designer for maybe a year or two. Just being able to do the clothing in kind of a tailor style of real-time simulation. Pretty dope. No, that one's not cheap anymore. You want Clo 3D? Clo seems nice. Clo seems pretty similar to Marvelous. Yeah. That's cool. What would you do with Clo? What kind of outfits are you trying to make? Alright, this is gonna be... What is this gonna be? Yikes. Perfect. Yikes. The same, just a slightly different tool set? Yeah. Maybe different intention. One's more for games and digital stuff, and one's more for, well, supposedly, clothes more for printing and sewing and tailoring in real life. You'd waste all your time and get nothing done? Now, how would you waste all your time and get nothing done? Maybe you wouldn't get work done, but I'm sure you'd get some clothing done, right? Okay, wait, should I should have picked a different scene. And there's some animation to deal with. Oh, it's only a finger? Okay, that's not too bad. Cool. Cool. Yeah, glasses. Could hide them. Need to up to first 30. Man, am I going carried away? No, maybe we do 30. Unlock it. Want to be dead on. We need it to look like name. Going for a little bit of a John Krasinski emote right now. Maybe a lot of it. I should probably make the props before I start posing. And we need not this one, yes, this one. Nope. That's probably the thumb, not this one, yes, this one. Fabu, baby, Fabu. Goblin serving? Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, what we're gonna do, if my idea is not absolute trash, is we're gonna make a collar, just a collar, with a tie. And we're gonna rig it to stretch, so he's gonna be kind of like, oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be like when you tell a joke and it fails. Because the face palm is not enough. I fail all the time. I need more empathy for my failures. What is that crap? I swear I selected none of that. I should have started with a cylinder, but I didn't. Well, these don't matter, but they'll drive me crazy if I don't make them round. I also have to remember this is going to be like 2 pixels. Do not spend time on something that's only going to be 2 pixels big. Get somewhere. So, we probably extrude the middle in a little bit. And now we do flaps. It needs work. Lots and lots of work. We also need to actually put a tie in there. Push. Unbelievable. Kinda. I think I managed it a lot thinner. Oh, Dad, thanks for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? It's in there a bit. Watching the possibly disembodied hand, drawing smart. Drawing? Cool. How'd it go? I'm all over the place today. Better or worse? This needs to be smaller. This is something I should. Marvelous designer. Maybe that's okay. I mean, he might end up looking like a Chippendales dancer. I'm out of touch with that profession. Do they have a? They must have some special terms. It's been more of a thing recently, right? Humans every day? Trying to take over the world? Oh, I believe you. You say it's a joke. I believe you. And you'll do it too. I haven't figured out how yet, though. That's the trick. So we know Gav's gonna lull us into a false sense of security. Everyone's going to be like, oh, he's just talking about video games and anime. Like, those are safe topics. No one that talks about that's going to take over the world. Okay, let's just make it more real. We just take all this and extrude in. Okay, now we go for a tie, I think. Does he dance? Wait, the goblin? We don't have a goblin dance yet. I'm sad to say I haven't quite figured out the right dance. It needs to be perfect. God, the stupid context menu. Sometimes it's just not... It finds a new context to be in that just no one in the world frickin' needs. Just get out of my life, Maya. Okay, wait. Goblins. Do you think they wear skinny ties or fat ties? I think I'm actually a fat tie kind of guy. But am I the goblin? I'm a goblin. Am I the goblin? Hey, dance. Catless, do you have any ideas for dances that we could do? I have ideas, but no one's validated any of them. Yes, I need validation. That's a given. Maybe. More Art Sunday? Sounds cool. Sounds good. What percentage of the way do you think you're through this latest, what do you call it, batch? Series? We should fake like it actually is tied. No, it's an emote, but it's a pixel. That pixel will matter. Alright, need 2 materials. Oh, there's so many materials here. I should probably clean something up at some point. Perfect. Standard skinny? Hobbs wide, of course. Wait, I'm confused. How? You think the standard is skinny tie? Wait, what is Hobbs wide? Lamia, I'm trying to pretend like I understand. I don't. I'm confused. Hobbs. So Hobbs, I'm going to assume you mean Calvin and Hobbes, right? Calvin and Hobbes. There must be at least one time where he wears a tie. Okay. Tie is hard to find. Okay, never mind. Small goblins, small tie. Hobgoblin, big tie. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I totally get it. Small goblin, small tie. Okay. Okay. And you think if we ever get additional emote slots, we should come up with another character? Should we do a hobgoblin at some point? Oh, do we do really skinny tie? Just like that kind of skinny tie. Yeah, that looks okay. Alright, you're gonna be collar matte. Color is white, right? Awfully gray to me. Good enough for now. Let's get back one. Oh. Roughness not bad. Yeah, it's probably close to 1.5. Okay, now we need it either animated or maybe we just do a regular one. Way bigger. We need the tie to go to. Okay, not too bad. Now we just need the base. No woman, no cry. I'm okay. I'm alright. Sorry, headphone users, if that was something that affected you negatively. I apologize. Wonder if there's any sneeze ASMR. I'm sure that's gonna go over poorly. We've already heard of the person selling the bottled farts having some medical conditions. Actually, scarily enough, like heart conditions? Heart conditions from farting in bottles? The world we live in? I want that stretch to be like so much more. Might be true cartoony. I bet we can do it. Maybe we zoom the camera out a little bit. We had the thing stretching with it, that wouldn't be so bad. Alright, now the most important part might be the face. We don't have a face. We do not. This is all blend shapes all the time. It says full rig skin face. Why does it say face? It says eyes. I guess we don't need. Hang out now? Have a good one. See you Friday later, zombie. I have to remember that I'm not streaming tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, have a good one. Good luck with the printer. Good luck with the magnetic end stops and such. This and 32 unlock. Okay, that is good. Now it's just the face. I see. All right, 10's not saved. 15 to 20 is pretty good. Sticking at 25, we should be fully closed again. Kind of a gulp. All right, I don't know where the neck is, but maybe this more of a neck thing. Neck mid, you're hidden. Great, cool. Go down here instead, and then it's kind of good. All right, we're gonna save this, but we're gonna save it a new scene. Maybe just go for a nice static face pose. I feel 25 is a good starting point. Goblin, where are you? One bad bod. You, good. Yeesh mouth. Kind of like him with his mouth. Cute. I think we close this. We're looking for. We need the graph header. Thing. Tool am I even on? Grab tool. Perfect. Oh, that's a mispress. Now we just need to render and see how that looks, I guess. Hello? Okay, sorry. It's Arnold being stupid. There's attempt 1, and here comes 2. To figure out the rest of the. I got the mouth, but could be something to the brows. Google, can you tell me what yeesh looks like? Images for yeesh. You know? More up in the middle, I think. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, I'm gonna turn this one off. Just get corners of the mouth kind of like down. Like full bottom teeth exposed. Maybe the brows too. It doesn't really have eyebrows. The size that we see it is I can barely see what's going on. But you know, I can tell the collar stretch. So we want to zoom in a little bit. Maybe no room over the head. Maybe we zoom in. We need the eyebrows, right? Not be a different. Okay, just that's the wrong one. 33. The lighting is too strong. These big. Yeah, they're big. Shouldn't make too many. Just a couple back. Teeth are too high up. Anywho. Yeah, I might be able to kind of see that. Better. A lot better. Just need to find a way to get the, I guess, goblin bits to look more goblin-y. Can I move this up to like here so we can get some eye socket shading. Might not help that there's like a light in its eye either. Maybe we're moving it. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. I think we're almost there. The color's not quite reading the way it should. Are we close? Something about the teeth that makes it just look so nerdy. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's the look we're going for. You can use it in a couple places. It's not bad. I think the tie itself should be straighter. Okay, sorry, I rendered off stream. Here we go. Okay, alright. Ideas. These are happening. Other lapel. The one that is most stretched. Maybe just shouldn't. Maybe just in general. Grab this. Oh, please read. Please read correctly. Alright, see one little tiny change. Here you. You're small. I could probably get the lighting better. Oh, wish I was better at lighting. I'm sure there's a way to really get the, I don't want guilt. I just kind of want like maybe some sort of culpability. Sad. I don't think it reads. Okay. Guess new idea. What if the collar glowed? Just a little emission. Wait, that's tie matte. You know what? Tie to color matte. Oh, that's too bright. Okay, do we want no back? So many questions. Delete the back altogether, but I kind of want the finger in there. Be pulling it. Alright, color's a bit too bright. Tie's way too bright. Unless it's also red. I think the color being brighter, but it's just so not married into the scene anymore. Do we put the tie in the middle? And tie. Be a tie. Maybe the back of the collar needs to be bigger. Getting there. Okay, if we had a little bit more light on the underside of the face. Or if it's just a gamma thing. No, the lighting needs to be different. Okay, we can do that. was better before. I liked how it was like deep. Half the intensity. Oh, it's 6? Hmm. Smaller than that? Really? Okay, the only other idea is maybe we angle the kinda. I almost want to draw eyebrows in. Maybe we go part of the way. We're gonna wrap up soon. Wonder if we can catch Grimy. But maybe we do it as a temp. Herpaderp. Computer to H. Try one. 8/9/2023. Go. Color manage. Sure. Guess this. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's upload, shall we? Do we do it? Let's let everyone use it. This might go into a paid slot because it's not as necessary. Okay, no idea if that's gonna be good. Actually, let's raid Grimy. Let's zoom over to Grimy's real quick. Thank you everyone for joining me. I really appreciate it. All my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. Thank you for joining me. I'll be here tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you can join me then. If not, I'll see you later in the week. Actually, I won't be here tomorrow. Probably, unless I forget. Which, there's a small chance I forget that I should be taking the day off. Very small, though. Anyway, we're gonna raid Grimy while we still can. Thank you very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you had a great time. I did. Have a great rest of your day. And join the Discord if you want. Find out when I go live. Cool. Link in the description below. See you later. Bye-bye.